And we are live. Alright. So, goal for today, pretty straightforward. Continue with the skull. We still have a lot of detailing to do. We still have a lot of things we want to do. Yesterday we finished up the Shroomlight machine. Pretty brilliant thing. Hey, Fawn, welcome. You're on really early today. Oh, so close, Mono. Almost had it. I'm just gonna remove this for wait, didn't I catch it? Oh, there we go. Now, Kathleen, hey, welcome, guys. Happy to see all of you. Hope you've had a good day so far. But would you look at this? We finished up this thing. So now finally, hey NK, the streaming while speed is a good idea. Wait, what? But anyway, so we finished this thing up yesterday, and I don't know how to turn this thing off, but for whatever reason it can't break. So I have no. Oh wait, it can break, and it is breaking. How do I turn this off? No. um. So I definitely need to figure out why that's happening, because we want all of the bone meal, as much bone meal out of that thing as possible. What if I were to break this piece of redstone? That does nothing. I wonder exactly what I would need to do in order to turn this thing off. What if we were to break this torch down here? Okay, so I found like the torch we need to break. Hey Eclipse, hey Aaron, you guys are on quickly today. So I found the thing we need to break in order to, well, stop this from working, which is both good and bad. I have a feeling that we forgot something here. So the second I place this back down, that's likely just going to start up again. Yes, okay. So I would imagine that this probably runs like that. Since it has power. Do I have a repeater? I do. Hey Eclipse, how you doing? You started a new world and you're blowing it up with Cindy. I mean, uh, I don't quite think that's the best way to go about it, but I mean, don't let that stop you. Alright, so I have a very like solid feeling that something here is wrong, so let me just go and check this world. Well, pretty good, although I kinda, I got up a little bit late. Oh no, so this is exactly as it's supposed to be. But then, so this needs to be turned on when it's not running. and then when it is running, it needs to be turned off. Yeah, it sort of is. However, the bone meal in it uh, doesn't for whatever reason, and that I'm not too happy about. Oh no. So I have to figure out exactly where that goes wrong, because I have a feeling that is here, but I don't quite know what's wrong. So let's just take a look. I know I'm jumping walls a bit right now. Oh, all right. So that's how it's supposed to. That's how the stair is supposed to be. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Why don't I make any of the well, I'm not on the server. Aaron might be on the Cobblemon one, um, but the reason why I don't make any shorts is mostly tied together with I don't really want to edit. Um, I edit for a living, and it sort of becomes just too much if I have to edit during. Alright, wait. So if we were to do this, I then move this, pop this down. That signal is strong enough to go all the way over here, which should be strong enough to turn off this torch. Yes. Okay. So, because it's very important that this thing only runs while. Hey, Toby, welcome. Um, so it's very important that this thing only runs when it's supposed to, because otherwise, uh, we end up with uh, hold on, I can't figure out where I am. Uh, otherwise we end up with all of this stone here. So, in order to combat that, I need to find more stone, first of all. Or rather, in order to fix it, let's just bring plenty of stone so we are sure we have enough. Hey, whoa, welcome, man. What's that big hole over here? Or what do you mean? You mean this big hole, don't you? So I wanted to, like, mm, a while back, I wanted to pop a huge bone meal farm into it, and I did. However, it didn't work. So I tore it down, which really sucked. Should I? Or yeah, wait. Let's just get a few buckets so I can always like just place take the lava away and then place it back down. Alright, so I know I need to have 3 on each of these. let's also just get the free here. And why not the free over there too, while we're at it. Because I would imagine that this design looks a lot more flimsy than the one I usually use. Which likely means... Oh no, that's everything I try to avoid. Okay, I need to go upwards. One, two, three. Before I mess up here. Oh, where does that insist on being a cobblestone? Don't know. Huh. Anyway. So we're just fixing the upper layer right now, but that's okay. That's probably okay. uh, I imagine that's probably okay. There we go. Here. I don't know what it is I can hear burning, but that's probably okay too. uh, oh, right. Mm, I guess I could always just... do this bit here. One, two, and three. Alright, let's just see whether that part of it works, because I think that's going to be the GM Go Joe. What am I the game master of? Although I did just start, my friends and I did just start a new D&D campaign. I'm not the GM though. Let's see. So that should fire through a bunch of stuff, but what I'm really interested in, what is, I hate it when I see TNT being weird. I think I should just accept the fact that this battery doesn't work, and for whatever reason it's oh. Alright. We don't need to run it for long anyway. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. But regardlessly, we can do a lot to this skull today, which is gonna be super exciting and super fun. Whoops, that's the wrong one. That's redstone. Because this thing we built yesterday, let me just show you what about 10 minutes of running it meant. We got all of these streamlights and we did place them in. So there's nothing in this chest, but in the next one we have a lot and 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 a lot of wood. So we can definitely build with blue wood now. Of course, we can always change that thing to redwood, just for future builds that require the crimson lock, the stems, rather than the warped. But that being said, we are going to continue doing detailing. Have I ever had chicken with honey as food? I mean, I had honey with chicken, but like I wouldn't say the dominant part of it was honey, if that makes sense. Like I've never dipped my chicken in just raw honey, but I put it in the sauce and stuff. Yes, we got all the streamlights, so now we have that effect underneath the skull. I just went to sleep, so I don't have to deal. So you can already see sort of the effect that I was talking about underneath the or inside of its mouth, where we now have this sort of going. Well, I'm not quite sure whether I want to do an additional layer to it, or whether this is good enough. Because I think this looks pretty cool. And didn't bring my water bucket along. But that's it for the we're gonna do the portal afterwards. Like that's gonna be the last thing we do in order to call this build done. Yes, Eclipse, I did get the streamlights. So, now I have to decide where I want to do a ring around one of its horns. Hmm. Do some cookies. Is it very loud? Because if so, I'll stop. Ow. Or mute while I bite into it. So for the skull here, I want to put like a band or like a ring around one of its horns. Uh, Either right there or right here. I can't quite comprehend. Can't quite think where it would be best to put said ring. I can make arguments for where the ring should go on both horns, and I don't think it should. And I don't think there should be a ring on both horns. First of all, I think messing about with the which side the ring should be on. Hey THM, um, can I record with you? What exactly do you mean? Um, I don't really do collabs and that sort of stuff to a huge degree. Hmm. Explore the world. I'm actually trying to keep the exploration a little bit down. I've already explored quite a bit in my early days. However, the reason why I don't really want to explore is that when I upgrade the world, then I can just set it for updating all the unexplored chunks, meaning that I don't have to actually go that far out. Although I've been like uh, 4,000 blocks that way, or 8,000 blocks that way, and I've been quite far. But I think we're gonna put the band around that horn, because that's gonna allow us to have mm, some big hanging lights of this one, which I think is gonna look really nice. So now we just have to decide, does the horn band, the horn ring, or whatever we're gonna call it, um, what should that be made of? Now, in my head there are two buggy. Mm, I don't know. I hope it's positive, but and that's sort of what I was assuming. But you're more than welcome to let me know what it actually means. So either I think the horn should be made out of gold, but we don't have a lot of gold, so right. Buggy. I don't know, man. If you put double G, it's just in my language, G's are always silent. So, oh well, like 80% of the time they're silent, so it's difficult to work about. Um, do I not really not have much gold? I don't. Hmm. So either the horn should be made out of gold, or I should go ahead or I should make it out of a mix between brown concrete, brown mushroom, and I want it. Don't I have some ter? Well, I could probably use the dripstone block. I have a old Volkswagen Lupo, which It's my second car. It's not a very fast car or a very fancy car, but it's very economical. Um, and it's from 2002, I reckon, if I remember correctly. So if that's the block palette, well, it's my second car, as in the second car I've bought and driven. Ugh, but oh wait, we do have some sand. Good. And then I definitely want some brown dye. Some brown. I don't have any brown left, but if I remember correctly, yes, I do. While this is not optimal, uh, it sort of works. Brown dye. Oh wait, we got more. Okay. So that's gonna cut it for this. What's my dream car? I don't actually quite know. Um, to be honest, I quite like the Teslas, but hmm, I'm not really I'm not too much of a car guy. Alright, so I go in here. I mean, I don't know. I think I've become mm, not to say this is a bad thing at all, but I feel like I've become a little bit too much of a old man, you could almost say, um, in the sense that uh, um, like whenever I look at some of those supercars, I just look at the impractical things about them, and I'm like, yeah, but why would I want a car I can barely go grocery shopping in? And I just go, that doesn't seem very cool. And then some of the magic just sort of disappears. Because like a few years ago, I would definitely have agreed with you, but I don't know. I think I've become a boomer, like through and through. So anyway, I want to put a band around its horn, and think, I think doing it on a like either I should go for it like this, like right over here. Well, let's just try and see how that block palette works out. Alright, something akin to this. And I think like if we give that some shape, I think that's gonna look really nice. Of course, first we need to actually make it around the horn, which is where scaffolding comes in. So let's just get some of that. It isn't, but do you want it to be open? Because I can open it up real quick. Now, do I like planes? I'm afraid of heights, so not really. Uh, it's one of the things, like, mm, when I went, like, a few years ago, I traveled the planet quite a bit, and, like, I really wish I wasn't afraid of heights, because, like, it, at times, I prioritized not living in fear on the plane, um, over being there, right? So, over the ease of traveling. We're gonna need a bit of that, a bit of this. My favorite animal? Well, that's a little bit more difficult. I'm a big animal fan in general. Um, where's my axe? Is it over here? Yes. Uh, I really like all types of animals. Well, it's coming. It's coming. It's starting up right now. Well, I've already clicked the button, so don't worry. It's on its way. However, I need more brown mushrooms for us to finish this build. Unfortunately, our mushroom machine, the one that generates us the mushroom stems, doesn't generate us any of the brown mushrooms. So I'm gonna have to do this for a little bit until we have like a stack of oh, I already have a stack. Wow, that went quick. Is there really like a stack on each? Yeah, somewhat. Neat. We're probably not gonna need a whole bunch more than a stack though, so. Hey! Oh, I'm so sorry if I butcher your name. Um, just gonna throw that out there beforehand. I was gonna go IMAP, but I doubt that that's the correct pronunciation. Don't read it as a joke. What do you mean? We don't need the brown mushrooms. We have plenty. Uh-huh. Alright, and let's go up to the horn again to take a look at the side of it. So, we're probably gonna have to struggle against a lot of things, and I did not bring my sword. Let's actually do that first. Well, I might as well just sleep too, because we're gonna be outside, and I haven't lit up the skull. Meaning, life sucks. Pretty much. Wait, we could probably get away with actually using some spruce wood in that build too. Where's my sword? My sword isn't there either. Holy moly. Does that mean you're over here? Come on. Oh, thank you. I was afraid we just lost our sword there for a second. But let's just sleep so we can see our world phantom free and also monster free on top of the horn, so I don't really have to worry about that many creepers here. Hey, Abel. Welcome back. What the fuck was what? Oh, sorry. Uh, what was what? Alright, and that's probably... Oh yeah, that was just a good old regular zombie. How rude, sir. Well, it makes them look a little bit more scary, which I kind of like. Not really. Uh, no, we have reached the capacity there. Fine then. I absolutely hate using scaffolding for the sole reason that I can't like crouch on the side of it to place like that solid block. So we can continue working here. Okay. So let's put in a bit of this. We also need that and this. Okay. So making like a band here is what I'm trying to go for. Well, the server, or at least the main server, has you can use Bedrock and Java on it, so it shouldn't matter much which you choose. Okay, let's try and remove this and this. So now we should have our 25 back here. And we should have a lot more band. Indeed. No, that's not what I want. Still not what I want. Come on. Hey, Sermo. Porticate is Aaron. Alright, so that should sort of do it for like the broad reasoning on this. So let's move it around a bit. Just for the sake of symmetry, of making this a little bit more symmetric. I think this is like a good spot to have it come out. Then I can do like a bit of a thicker part there. Some stuff down here. 1, 2, 3. Bam. I should totally do that. And this. Hold on guys, I'll re-chat in just a second. I just gotta figure out where I am. Oh, hold on. Ah. Oh. It's, oh, is that a possible jump? I think it is. Yeet. Oh, that's so nice, no. Hey Aaron, I'm using OBS to stream with, or well, I guess YouTube would be the correct answer. But I'm using OBS since it's free, nice, and just works really well overall. Ah, fell again. Where's the... There we go. Alright, let's jump down, get these. We need to bring that around, down around. That's gonna look good. I reckon, Aaron, the quickest way to check it would be to go through, oh, hold on. Would be to go to your studios. Oh. I absolutely hate using scaffolding. Like, it's incredible how much I hate using this stuff. But it is super useful. I can't get around that. and bring that up. Okay. Can we not? Like, no. Oh, yes, we could. Nice. Okay, it's probably easier just going up and around. Do we? The server should be online, I reckon. Alright, let's just see what that looks like from far away. Now whether the placement is correct, and the size of the ring is correct, because I think we might be able to pull it off a little bit bigger. Yeah, and I think... Like, I quite like the leather look of this thing. But I think if I were to just give it a little bit of a... like a tipped... well, most of the mods are just for protection on the server and such. So I think if I were to move it out like to about here and then make it go offset it a little bit, maybe not that much then, just like maybe 2 blocks out and then 1 block out here. Well, that means you're going to be in Bedrock and then you don't need the mod table, so don't worry about it. So let's go up and try and make those changes that I just talked about. I'll try to rejoin, and then we'll see whether everything is as it's supposed to be. Okay, so first of all, you're a zombie, you're a spooter, you're a creeper, you're a creeper, and you're a creeper. Okay. So, now that I know that you are a creeper, I can deal with you accordingly. Nope! Mildly annoyed. It's okay though. Why would I be upset about this? This is not upsetting me. Yeah, I do. I do have more opponents. Like, it's not actually an issue, it's just annoying as heck. You're a zombie, okay, so that's no rush to switch to the weapon. And I refuse to spray torches all around. Well, oh my god, that scared me. Alright, zombie, zombie, creeper. Okay. So if I were to do this thing that I've talked about, I do that in here to give off the illusion that this is somewhat uneven, although it's not really that uneven. You're a zombie? Good. Whew. You are a zombie. Okay, good stuff. Don't care about you then. And this up here, remove this bit here. Oh, but you are certainly a creeper. Bye. What are you? What are you? What are you? Just a zombie. Okay, good stuff. What about that one? Also a zombie. Yeah, good. Since it's reacted. Which means that's a creeper. Okay, so I need to go over here. That probably sort of fits. I clearly have a zombie inside of the horn. Come on. Hmm. Alright, get this stuff here. And do the same thing over here. Do I not have any of the other blocks left? No. Well, in that case, I'm gonna try and pop in some white here. Okay. Jump down, jump down. You do slash flan something, and then just scroll through the commands until you find it. I think that did what I wanted to do. Let's just take a look. Yes. Okay, so now we have this band there. Which adds a little bit to the build. I quite like that. Now I want some some deep slate for or should I go with tough blocks actually? Yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna go into one of the bigger changes to the mountain. We are going to be switching out some of the bone blocks for stone, tough, and other types of, well, there we go, tough, nice. Stone, andesite, not that much andesite. Just want a few stacks of it. Definitely some cobblestone and some moss. Because what we want to do now is start switching out areas of the skull from the bone and the stems into stones, which I hope is going to give off the effect of it like sort of fossilizing a little bit. That it's been around for so long that the bone has started to convert from being, well, bones into stones. So let's pop it in like this, I guess. First of all, I think like doing an outer layer so it's like time has grown onto the skull. It's gonna work really well. Just gonna remove this layer here though. So I can probably switch out this here. I don't want to waste the bone blocks, so we should make some inventory space. I might have brought too much andesite. Okay, we're also not going to be needing this, hopefully not the sword. Something like that, okay, good. And we are even at a point where we can fly. Nice. Nice. Alright. Wait, I do need to get to this bit. So first of all, I want to curve that in a little bit. And I reckon bringing this up here around to like the eye part might look really amazing. So let's just do this. Let's do it from about here. Just gonna jump over here for a second to try and see how. Oh yeah, like can you imagine when I do like a solid portion of its face that are sort of has sort of transformed into mountain instead of having it full skull. Oh yes. Yes. Oh, that's even better than I imagined. It's gonna be absolutely cool. Okay, so I want to do the entirety of this wall. However, I'm gonna have to double back quite often in order to see whether I'm overdoing it. Because that's like my big fear with this. Is that I end up overdoing the stony look and it just becomes like a stone mountain that's mostly, oh no. That's mostly stone. It still needs to be mostly bone. So, I want to do it from down here now. Or should I do it from around the eye first? I think I want it to like take up this amount. And a little bit into the horn. Did lightning really just strike right in front of me? What are you? I feel like you might be a creeper. Oh, but you certainly are a zombie right there. Yeah, you're definitely a creeper, because you can't pathfind. Oh wow, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, Suze is real angry, Liam. Okay, which is? Is the server down? I'm sure, Aaron has it covered. Okay. So, we are going to start switching out blocks around the eye on this thing. Or by the eye of this skull here. So we can actually get more of that fossilized effect going. And we're going to start from below first. So, let's go down here. Can I get higher somehow? Well, I guess I could, like, go through the eye. So, and we're, right, we're not in the eye yet. There we are. Now we're in the eye. So I think I want to change out most of these blocks here. It's fine. Tech blocks. Yeah, and I'm hoping that it's gonna look even better once we finish up all the detailing on it. Because would you look at the, wait, hold on. Hold on. I just threw my pickaxe. Where'd it go? Okay. Much more important than taking a look. So I imagine that once we actually get all of this sort of sorted out. Why does that look so weird? Huh. But once we get all of this sort of sorted out, like I want to switch out pretty much every single block below here. We can start doing like a line that goes across all the way on here and takes up some of the horn. Then I can blend it a little bit, and then we're gonna be like in a really good spot. Thank you, man. Uh, like I try to think a lot about my builds whenever I'm not streaming, so I have like a rough idea of what I want to do and how. Um, let's just do this now here. And besides, I would have to be a pretty decent builder because I'm terrible at redstone and I'm even worse at PvP. Ah, well, I'm actually not sure that's true. Uh, but regardlessly, pretty terrible. Alright, so we filled up our inventory with the bone blocks. And since I don't really want to waste them, I still have the chests down here, don't I? So I could probably just fill these chests in here up with the bone block, so we don't waste a whole bunch. Wait, pardon, Abel? Where did that come from? I mean, you're more than welcome to be whatever you want to be, but do you have a specific thought in mind, or? And let's do that. And I think we've almost made it down to the teeth now. I do want to keep some of that sort of very clear that it used to be teeth. So maybe even keeping some of those quant blocks. Like at least just the tip of them. I think is a good solve. Fly out and take a look. Yeah, that's gonna look badass. It's gonna look really nice. Okay, good. Because I can only do so many mental gymnastics in order to try and think what it's gonna look like once this has been done. Like, I can only do so much. Oh, you already formed bone and stuff again? Yes. I guess the quartz take up another part of this. Scrap this stuff. Again, losing it is just dumb considering how long it took to get this amount of bone block. Okay, so I need to go over there instead. Over here. Nice. And I know I'm gonna drop a little bit here, but that's fine. Let's actually just switch that out for moss here. Oh, well, the skull, like, before it's completed, like 100%, I would suspect about mm, 10 more hours before we've done all of the detailing on it. I think that's a fairly conservative guess too, but we'll just have to see, won't we? Okay, I think I want to start drawing the line here. I don't really want to be in here. Well, in order to make something great, you need to have the patience to sit down and enjoy the process of it. If you can't enjoy the process of whatever you're doing, and I think that applies to real life too. It's going to be very difficult making something that's great. At least you're going to struggle in order to do so. Well, most of the time it's about trusting the process and having a vision and knowing that things take time. Hey Vicky Eddie, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. And I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm absolutely terrible at pronunciation in regards to names. Alright, we're getting the general shape on this done. Now we can keep a few bone blocks in here. Okay, getting this out here. Thank you, Liam. Alright, let's just take a look and let's walk a bit further in here. So, yes, it's starting to look like something, isn't it? Like, it's going to take a wee while before we get to all this stuff above the eyebrow. But, of course, the side of the face too. We still have to do this tooth. I want to go down here and also take some of the jaw out in order to keep the fossilization process up. I also need just, and then after we've done that, I need to blend it in. That means taking some random blocks out all around it and sort of pop in the stuff for us. Okay, but that's some good progress. Alright, let's try and get that tooth. It's right below me now, isn't it? No. Well, there's part of a tooth below me, but that's not the specific tooth we wanna deal with. It's this one. Okay. Now, a part of me is telling me that I could have done this while building it originally, but that would have been sort of, I wouldn't say cheating, but it would have made the process in itself take a little bit longer. Plus, I do quite like to, oh, did I just break 2 blocks? I think so. It's fine now. guess we're just using moss as temporary blocks to get around. Hmm. Right, let's try and do the side of the face here now. Okay, so that's more or less all of that done. Let's just go down and get the blocks afterwards. Here, so as little as possible despawns. Okay, I feel relatively safe in there. Oh yeah. Alright, I still need to do the lower jaw here. And I need to go up the side of the face. I think we're gonna do the side and the eyebrow now. For, again, just pushing a little bit more effect through this build now. Letting you guys see what I think I'm seeing. Oh no, well that was just a waste of health. Well, so far, I guess it's like this entire thing. So like, not just the skull, but like the mountain that it's on. I quite like the entire vibe of this area. Like it's starting to look like something. And I think it's like pretty good for 750 hardcore days. Hey, Kiwi. So I think it's like pretty decent for, but like as far as mm, I think the thing I'm the most proud of is probably the skull. Um, as I've never been good at making humanoid builds. Like that's always been my greatest weakness, where like making something look like a like I've always been terrible at statues, and I'm actually also really like, and that's a tiny build, but just making sure there are no creepers around. Aren't good. I'm also really proud of this thing. I know it's just tiny and dumb. However, uh, I think it's really nice. Like it's just well made for a tiny build. Sometimes tiny builds are a lot harder than the big ones. Mm, oops, we have a cheat there that we wanna get under control. Because if anything, it shouldn't be a quartz block. Ah, it was a bomb block. Okay, so let's get on top of this skull so I can start doing the eyebrow on this thing. Okay, so I have to figure out exactly where to start on this. So I think it might actually be around this block here, and then sort of go that way inwards. We're gonna need scaffolding for that, but we can definitely do like those blocks, and then just move over and try and connect it up with this side. So these two go split, and then we just start taking it apart. Just sort of as an outline here. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. It means a lot. Uh, but to me, it's more about like just having fun doing making these builds than it is actually getting a lot more subscribers. It's like I usually say that all this stuff I would have done this regardless of streaming, and like I started streaming on a whim, just going, all right, well, if I'm gonna be, because I was like, all right, I want to make an amazing hardcore world, and like one that's really detailed and that I can look back on and just be proud of. Um, and this has sort of been the result so far of that sort of thinking. Um, it's just I don't. Mm, I really and to be fair, like I've really enjoyed whenever a new person joins and sort of is active in chat. I think that's just super nice. Like, it's not about the subscribers, but more about the mm, like the like fearing sounding really cheesy here, but about the friends you make along the way. uh, but like actually somewhat in that direction. Let's also get some stone in here. I feel like it's been a little bit stoneless lately. Okay, let's see here. Now, I do know that we still have to switch out all of those, but I think that's like, well, maybe not even. I could probably get away with just doing a blend. Yeah, I know. That's why I like had trouble actually getting it across my lips because that sounded terrible, but it sort of it sort of feels right too. Uh, all right, so mm, 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 mm. Getting this, I think like this part has to be switched out, but like I could probably just switch out a couple of the other stuff there. So, ooh, let's move around to about here. Just do one of those for, so I'm sure. And then let's just try and blend in some stone rather than completely replacing it. Some stone, some. I usually try and stream every day. However, lately I have been considering doing streaming a little bit less. Uh, Sort of finding a little bit of a better balance. Uh, but so far, until I've figured out a good schedule between work and all that sort of stuff, um, I'm gonna keep streaming every day in order to mess that schedule up as much as possible. Because then I'll know where the limit is, if that makes sense. Hey Draco, I didn't even spot you there. Welcome, man. Or it took me a little while to spot you. Sorry. Oh, right, we still have that area right there we have to take care of. Okay. Let's go up there then. You're more than welcome to anyway. I'm very happy that you think it's worth it. Alright, let's just get up here. Remove that bit here. Oh, there we go. This stuff there. Let's just see where is gonna be the next spot we start working on. Because I don't mind having a little bit of that, but I think I want to move. Well, let's start to do some of the some of these big parts here, like this big part here, and see how that works out. And for once, we're not even gonna worry too much about creepers blowing up the skull, because we want to replace the bits anyway. Although I don't really want like the creepers to blow up all my stuff. Hey X, welcome back, man. Oh, another creeper. Nope. This is quite stressful up here, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. Bye. Can we put smite on a trident, I wonder? Since you can put smite on an axe, why shouldn't you be able to put one on the trident? Really? Like, can I not get a single moment? Bye. Alright, so let's try and move up here. Let's try to move it up here. No, 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 bye. Over the edge you go. I don't actually mind like doing it irregularly, like just pop in a bit of stone above the block or on top of the block, because I feel like when something like, and my reasoning is that when something fossilizes in the world, it's usually like dirt and all those sorts of things that stick to the surface on the outside of it that also gets fossilized, meaning that as long as we just keep going. Oh my god, hello! Well, I mean, again, as I said, I don't really mind creepers, but holy moly, you gave me a scare. No. Oh my god, I almost lost my trident. Okay, maybe that's a bit much though. This is getting a bit much. Like, you don't need to blow up that much in my skull. Like, I also have to figure out the shape of this thing. Oh my... Alright, we're going to bed. I refuse to do this anymore. And you see, like, I also have, on this mod pack, there's a, like, they allow creepers to transform. So you see the zombie right behind that. Its eyes are sometimes glowing. That means you are a creeper that can transform, which just adds a little bit to the game. Of me actually having to be careful. Alright. Okay. Like, I hate sleeping in my world because it just takes away game time. For each time I sleep in my world, the world is going to be a little bit less impressive by day 1000, but what can I do? It's just how it is sometimes. Alright, let's see how much damage these guys did. And I did spot that extra creeper up here. Yeah, I did spot you out, man. Oh, I guess there's nothing for it but to, sort of close these holes up so I don't drop down into them. Alright. Actually, like last night before I went to bed, I watched this guy 100% cookie clicker, and damn, a part of me actually wanted to do it too, but at the same time, like you could hear it in his voice how his mind started crumbling from the complexity of that game. Like, Jesus. I had no idea that Cookie Clicker was like an actual game, like, or rather a like that it had so much to it, that there was law, there was it was that was an absolutely brilliant video, and he earned my subscription like right away. But because that was well put together and a brilliant shape of humor he had. So oh, is this full all the way down? One? It is. That's pretty incredible. Oops. Yeah, like at least the guy I was watching, he was slowly deteriorating. All right, we're gonna need more blocks. Can I make that jump over there? Yep. Not even close. Oh, it's good to limit test. We're also gonna need is my horse walking around somewhere here? No. Okay, well then. Fine, we're gonna walk it. We're gonna need some more golden carrots because we are running out. I think we should take some of the bone, or sorry, some of the stone over here too. Taking a bit of that front area there. Like what he said, he spent 300 hours, and he didn't like full complete it because there was some seasonal things that you could only get, and some things that were like kind of easy to get, but at the same time just like really a bother. So he didn't get them. Uh, and to me it seemed alright. Those seemed alright to skip, because it's not like they were interesting gameplay, but a lot of the things he did, oh damn. Alright, so first of all, let's just see how much we have of each individual block. Alright, so we still have a lot of tough. Same, man, same. Alright. That should do it for blocks here. It's also taken quite a while. I think we started the skull adventure and getting the blocks like at day 500 or so. Um, it took me quite a while. Like it took at least like 100 days after having built all the bone meal machines and stuff. But I was building like a lot of bone meal machines as the game went along. Um, sort of getting to it that way. Mm, okay. So I think I want to bring it over here. Like just a little bit of it. And I think I'm gonna start doing the blending here a bit now. Hmm. What sort of builds do you like? Like, what do you have? What, like, how ambitious should I be, and how much work do you want to put into it? Or, I guess that's sort of some good, starting questions. What do you feel comfortable building? Like, style-wise? Is there anything you really don't feel comfortable building? Like, is there a specific style you absolutely hate? Or you don't have any experience building in? And what sort of style do you usually build in? Medieval or Japanese? Mayan? Like usually people fall in line with some of those. A skeleton? Really? So you have no idea how much that bothers me. A bit of everything. Okay. Um. Hmm. Do you have like a good storage area yet? Like one of those big ones. You know what I'm talking about. The auto sorting system and all that. And if not, then I dare you to make the Death Star and then put the sorting system in that. From Star Wars. That's pretty nerdy and it's pretty fun, I think. Because like the Death Star would qualify for a mega base. And I actually recently, in one of the servers I play on, I recently used the Death Star as a sort of a reference for one of the parts we were building. Oh wow, that's a lot of zombies, holy moly. Like, they aren't kidding around. Alright, then I definitely want this. Wait, can I get close enough to my beacon, please? For the one-shotting? Alright, no, yes. Oh no, that's a lot of dudes. And at least one of them were a creeper. There he is, okay. Now that he's revealed himself, he's a little bit less dangerous. Oh no, wait. Skeletons, I absolutely hate them. Alright, I don't mind putting in a bit of stone here, as a matter of fact. Yeah, so, same dude. Alright, before he sees me and I don't see him. That's a creeper. So, like, one of the fun facts, nice man. Like, one of the fun things about, having those creepers that, or rather zombies, zombies that can transform into creepers, let's go that way. Actually, you're allowed to blow up. Is that I suddenly become very much aware of, like, the range a zombie has on his, like his aggro range, suddenly becomes very apparent to me. Because it's like, alright, this guy, he's not chasing me. For example, like, I feel like both of those should be attacking me, but you can see this one, yeah, both of them are creepers because they're close enough to the point where they should have detected me, but they haven't, even though I'm right here. So let's just go deal with the skeleton first, though. Oh, creeper there. Because I don't really want to deal with creepers, especially when they're like, I don't want to let too many of them blow up. Oh. Because it also means I'm gonna have to reconstruct the face of this. Mm. Alright, they're all zombies. That's fine. I can deal with these guys. No issue. I need to convert the horn anyway. Yeah, they do. But to be fair, like, I've lit up so much space. Can you get me some on? We ran into some issues with that. With trying to get the VC mod onto the regular server. It was sort of difficult finding one that's updated and doesn't interfere with a lot of the other mods that we have on the servers that work on both Bedrock and Java. Sir, can you like just not? I'm really just trying to do my own thing here. Oh, daytime, that's so nice. Not having to worry about the creepers anymore. Oh well, the creepers are probably still gonna be here, but well, ask Aaron. He's the guy who's leading all that stuff. He's my server guy. If Aaron says we can't or can make it work, I 100% trust his judgment. Alright, let's take a look. Well, it was a busy night trying to fight a lot of things, and that a creeper. Can we get his eyes to like start doing their thing? No. Oh yeah. Well, I would suggest that you look up a sphere generator, at least when I have to do something that, like, if I would have to make a Death Star, I would look up a sphere generator and then sort of sculpt it out from that. So the next bit is getting this area done. Oh, there's a creeper over there too. Okay. Hmm. What did I do to deserve that, creeper? Like, really? That was so uncalled for. But Liam, I actually have a Discord. Um, that if you're interested, also I do have a server, and you're more than welcome to join that too. But if you're interested in the Discord, then please do join. And then once you've made your build, then post it in my builds channel. Like, it's always super interesting seeing other people build, like without like hiding it too much. That's like a third of the reason why I have a server, so I can come in and steal your builds. With all credit, of course. If I find something that's just too amazing. Hey Bailey, welcome back. Pretty. Alright, so we need this bit now. I reckon I can probably do that a bit more smooth. So on this server, depending on if you're on Bedrock, then you only have the option of my regular survival server. You can find everything you need in the description, but that's both Bedrock and Java compatible. If you are on, nah, it's good. I'm happy you're just here. Uh, if you're on Bedrock, you can only use the regular server. However, if you're on Java, you can use both the regular server that we have running and also the Cobblemon. Again, if things like that interest you. I'm quite nerdy, so I quite like having like the Cobblemon running. I think it's quite fun having sort of a different game mode than regular Minecraft. Alright, so let's just take a look. Well, then you can oh yeah, sure. Alright, Bailey, so it's been about what, I think the last time I saw you was around 600 days. So we have sort of gotten to the skull now. And I'm slowly trying to make it seem like it's been here for so long that it's been fossilized. Um, so we're sort of doing like a well, yeah, switching out some of the bone blocks for stone blocks. I'm gonna continue that around and probably take up some of this horn too, and probably do some dots here and there like I've done here. That's just a creeper hole, but uh, I reckon like doing a dot here and maybe a dot over here, something like that here and there. Uh, we've done the inside here with classical fog underneath here. And that's because I want to pop my nether portal in here. We've also expanded the amount of redstone we have down here quite dramatically, as you can see. So we have bone meal farm, bone stem farm, which is currently broken due to some water leaking out here. Why does that keep on burning? Okay, I need to put something different down than the, because somehow that lava block keeps lighting them on fire, so I'm actually going to go ahead and do that right now, because that's becoming too much. So, we used to have the, like a lot of the bone meal farms you were here for, however, we have more. Alright, go up here. And instead of this, because for whatever reason that just doesn't work. Done. That's never gonna burn again through there. Because, like, I'm happy that I didn't fix it, because it's ruining this machine by hitting some other redstone. So before I turn this on next time, I need to go up here and fix this, because otherwise that's just gonna blow up. We got a new bone meal machine, which is pretty good, except I think it's broken. We have our Shroomlight and Nether Wart farm, uh, which is really, really effective. Like, that's gonna take care of our wood needs for a while. And that's more or less it for all the progress that we've made. Although this is starting to look like a proper redstone area, isn't it? Well, as I said, I think I mentioned that when you were here last. Elytras and shulkers are sub goals, individual sub goals, and I can choose when I get to 200 subs to go get either an elytra or shulker boxes. And I reckon I'm actually going to choose the shulker boxes over the elytra. Because shulker boxes allow more farms out there. Allow us to actually get access to them. Wait, so which part are we doing now? Alright, this over here. So I want to, like, maybe even take it up like this. No. From like this. Okay, that's the angle. So, remove these. Alright, see you later, Bailey. But thank you for joining. Happy to see you again. No. Well, maybe. Oh my god, you gave me a scare. Get away. Skeleton. I do. Usually, as of late, I've been playing a lot more on the Cobblemon server. But I do play on the regular server too. Especially whenever we hit a sub goal, I usually join the server to sort of see what you guys have built and spend the entire day there while streaming. Just to see what you guys have built and sort of rate the builds and have just a good time with you guys. I know, like, it's not like a proper thanks for like supporting me, but it's like one of the only things I could come up with that I thought was quite kind of fun. And really, it was Aaron's idea, if I have to be completely honest. He was like, "You should do this," and I'm like, "Well, but I don't really want to set up the server. I got you, fam." And then he just did everything. Absolutely, and absolutely, chat. All right, I think that does it for. Oh wait, it doesn't quite do it. Let's just do this bit here too. Oh hell no, creeper. Hmm. Yeah, we are. Well, you did set everything up and get everything running smoothly. Come on, stay away from me, creepers. Like, really? Oh my god. Hello? Who leaves all these children unattended? Like, is that just me, or does that seem like a little bit irresponsible? Like, there's clearly like a child murderer loose who's just murdering all of these people's children, and they aren't even keeping an eye out for them. Whew. This is such a rough night. Like getting through the nights on this build here. So rough. I still want to sort of get that connected up. So, can you just text me it on Discord? Alright, see you in a bit, Liam. Thank you for joining. I hope to see you again soon. So is it the reborn or the regular one? Alright. What's up, Ableton? You alright, man? What's wrong? I need to fix that. Best way to do that is by... Ah, right, okay. Would you look at that? It's starting to come together. We still have to do a little bit here on this side, of course. And I still have to do the lower jaw, but we're getting there. We're getting there, and we're doing it in a very good pace too. Like, that's actually kind of exciting. Like, I figured getting to this point was going to take way longer, but apparently it's quite alright. So let's just do like this line down. Well, we'll see when we cross that bridge. Whether I want to or not, but regardless if it's something Aaron wants to tell me, then we're hopefully good. Hmm. Yeah, don't worry. I'll join the server after stream, and then we'll take a look at whatever it is. Well, after stream, I'll join the server. Just right now, I really want to finish up my skull, you know? Like, we've been working on this for so long, so finally actually getting to the detailing bit is gonna be super exciting. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I suggest that you calm down and get everything under control before we end the stream. It's gonna be like it's gonna take a couple hours before we're done here anyway, so there's no reason to get super excited and or scared beforehand. Hmm. So we're running out of moss again. Ugh, I have to go down and get some more, it would seem. Hey, exclusive, how you doing? It should be in the description. The port is 59138. I'm making the skull that we've been working on. Let me just zoom out a bit. Seem like it's been here for a wee bit longer. So we're sort of switching out parts of it with the stone on sort of a mossy look in order to try and make it seem like it fossilized just a little bit, blending it into the mountain like this. We also put like a ring around the horn, sort of supposed to resemble well, Ableton. We'll see. I'll deal with it when we when I talk with Aaron. Yeah, it's gonna look. It's really starting to come together. And once we get the more of the detailing done in regards to like light placement and all that sort of stuff, I think it's gonna start looking like really amazing. But for now, we just have to blend this in a bit, so it doesn't seem like as much an abrupt ending to all of these blocks here. Alright, now we do the reverse of what I just did. And pop in a few white specks here and there to sort of blend backwards. That's a bit much. And I think I might actually want to go with something that exaggerates these horns just a bit. Or these, like, knobs. I don't know what else to call them, really. Like, just using some blocks that are a little bit different from what we usually went for here. Around them. Maybe even make them seem a little bit harder. Again, just trying to pop them out. Oh wow, I haven't made any andesite, polished andesite yet? That's wild. Yeah, of course, man. The more the merrier. Mm. Alright, is that... Like, that isn't it. Like, we still need more, but... Where do I go next from this? I think we go down here. Just a little bit and take out some of that. There, okay. I'm pretty sure I can land over there with my trident. Yeet. Bye. Alright, so let's get that away. Alright, I still need the moss. Why did I jump down this way? Like that's... Yeet. Alright, so we have the moss that we need. That's a creeper, wasn't it? No, okay. That, that didn't go as planned. Oh, really? That thing has exceptional aim even though its head is missing. Like, wait, do I think... Oh yeah, right now. It is from down here. Okay, come on! Okay. Let's try that again. Come on! Yes! Oh, your internet is terrible today? Alright, well, I mean... That's just life sometimes, isn't it? Sucks when that happens, though. I get it. Alright, I also need to, like, do some... holes there. Yeah, we need to do more, but this is the right call. Okay, take a look back. Alright, see you later, Ableton. Hopefully. It's nice having you around. I think we're gonna take it a little bit this way. Oh, alright. Oh, wait, Liam. Sorry, I didn't see, yeah, hopefully I see you. Yeah, see you later, Liam. My bad. Yeah, 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 I sort of realized a little bit late, but I did realize. My bad, my bad. Oh, wait. You want bone there? Let's just get that there. Okay, let's take a look again. Yes. Should we take some up on the nose here too? No, I think it's time to do the jaw. Because I think all of this is pretty much good. Okay. So, doing the jawline. And we go like this. And we go down a bit. So we can do this bit here. Go down once again. Is that the full extent of what oh, I can fly. Let's go to the top of the tree then. Yeet, yeet. Is that the full extent of how much I want the skull to be covered? It very much could be. I think we should just do the blemishes, or whatever we are going to call them. Like the fossilized circles, parts, whatever, of the skull now. And I want one right here. Deciding it sort of at random, I think, is the best call here. Having them sort of come out might add a little bit more depth to it. Yeah, I think that's about perfect. Like, we don't want much more than that. Ah. Alright, we're walking home. I did not mean to pop up a totem. Alright. Huh. That's, that's dumb. Oh, luckily we have a few totems lying around. Check. But it's also been a while since we popped one, so I guess that's fine. Oh. I thought for a second the range stopped and I was just about to pop another. Alright. Well, this seems like a perfect spot for it actually, so... What is that? Why do I have it like that? Flowing? Yeah, I think that's good, like having these. I think I want to do like the entire inlay there, too. So, what's from down here? Ow. Ow. Really? Alright, thank you. think I want way more blemishes, actually. So let's do one up here too. Okay. Like one right here-ish. Alright. See you later, Aaron. When are you going to be on the server tonight? Should I just ping you, or...? Alright, see you later. Two hours exactly. Okay. I'll have ended the stream and be ready for it then. I think we want to connect that up just a little bit there too, on the forehead. Alright. Well, 2 hours would make it 6:30. Alright, great. See you then, Aaron. Okay, I think we are getting to the point where I can start thinking about vines and glow lichen. Will do. Although we still need to like do some wait, why do I have so much of that on the hotbar? Boom, 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 boom. Much better. I think that really does something. Yeah, it does. I don't think I should be doing so much more to it though. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get into the glow lichen and such now. Can we hit the water from up here? Or are we just gonna pop another totem? Only time will tell. Yeet. Ugh. Oh, that's a very long drop. So, wait, actually, we need to go this way. Because we're gonna need a whole bunch of bone meal. I can clear out my inventory now. So all regular stone, bye. All cobblestone, bye. All this, nice, gone, 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 gone. And the site. I'll chuck that in there. Bone. And the question is the mega shear here? No? Okay. Because we are going to be getting a whole bunch of shears. Or rather, a whole bunch of glow lichen. We need that in bulk. And I also need some vines. I wonder, do I have some at the compound? I reckon the glow lichen farm cannot be converted into a... Oh, we do. Good stuff. Oh, but the mega shears are almost broken. I guess now is as good as any time to go fix up. Well, we can just use them almost up and then go fix them. Because we're going to be needing a whole bunch of glow lichen in order to make this work. Now, there are definitely more effective glow lichen farms out there, but I mean, this seems to be working quite well. Can we get to 4 stacks before it's completely used up? Could I do this if I had silk touch on my hoe? I wonder. With the hoe instead? Probably could. Probably be more efficient too. Can we get to 5 stacks? No way. Five stacks is pushing it though. We're just gonna wait until the bar turns black though. Very focused on that bar. Oh, it's Stop it there. How much glow lagging? That was almost 6 stacks. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Let's chuck that into a light chest for now. While we go fix up our tools and such. Specifically the shears. Like soon we'll get a new portal, and I reckon we're gonna be making that one go to the roof. And then we're simply gonna blow our way through the we're gonna be popping all of our portals on top. And so the ones where we need to go to the end, and the portal we need to use in order to go to. Wow, there's a lot of you here. And I must admit, I didn't bring my sword, so I'm kinda scared. Not too scared though. Yeet. I wonder if that block is forever just gonna be there. I didn't bring my sword. Oh no. That's actually so bad that we have to go back and get it. I should have realized that when I said that I didn't bring my sword for the piglin. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Oh, we can bring these guys too then. It might actually be a blessing in disguise that we forgot it. Almost didn't get the crit on that one. Eventually we're going to be needing a gold farm, but we're still quite a far away from that, from actually needing it. But I'm looking forward to it. Because when we do make a gold farm, we're going to be making the big one. Hey, Ghastly Riddles. Welcome, man. Just heading back to repair my tools here for a quick second. And then we're going to go back to the huge build that we're currently doing, or the detailing on the huge build. This is quite loud though, I apologize. Alright, as soon as the shovel is done, we can head on back. And there we go. We have yet to do anything cool with the end. We just have our ender portal here, but or rather our ender farm here, but hopefully soon we'll start one of the big projects I have planned for this place. However, we're still quite far away from it, so. And we still need to unlock all of the portals, which we haven't done yet either. But this is our redstone area, which I've been working in a lot recently, which is why we slept last year. It's quite something. But the reason why we went back here to fix it is because we're doing some detailing on my skull here. We're getting ready to pop down a bunch of glow lichen on it, and also a bunch of vines and stuff to sort of give it a little bit more pop, especially during the night time. So we have quite a lot to do and a lot of time to do it, so I'm pretty happy about that. We're not going to be needing those. Well, actually, we might as well just keep them on us. There's no way that's going to have durability too. So, I should be able to replant the vines here onto our glow lichen machine. So if I do this, I should do that. Let's just get all the glow vines. Ah, is there really, that doesn't work on that? I was really hoping that that was the fix for it. Is there a way to quickly farm vines? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's no automation I can do in order to farm him. That's gonna bug me out quite a bit. Oh wow, yeah, it's literally just a manual thing I have to do. Right, then. In that case, we're still gonna get vines. Wait, hold on. Do they just spread on their own? Well, in that case, we are going to go to the mangrove forest that I have not far from here, or rather, that's fairly close to one of my portals. So let's just quickly hit there then, and then hopefully we can get a bunch of vines in no time at all. I think we're going to aim for about 10 stacks at first, and then hopefully that's just going to expand on itself to the point where I won't, well, I could actually do it with way less then, couldn't I? Alright, we're going to try with 5 stacks then. No way we're going to need more than that. Did I just almost walk off the edge? Oh, I don't like you guys at all. You actually kind of hurt. And here we have access to apparently also flowing vines. Okay, so... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. There's a pain getting vines. I see that now. Why there isn't like a vine for it, or like a farm that can just farm it quickly and instantly, I don't know. But, well, there probably is. I just don't want to put in the work for it. So once this is full up, we're good on the vines. Although this is going a bit quicker than I thought it would. I was prepared to farm vines for an hour, but... definitely not going to take that long. Could you not? I'm trying to gather up vines here. Oh, but we have the stacks that I wanted, so let's just head on home. Bye. Good on you, Phantoms. You can survive forever in here, except for the fact that I'm also here. We actually got way more than we needed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then we can detail a bunch. With the vines at least. I could have... Hey Liam, welcome back, man. We have gotten to the point where we can start doing some of the vine work, and I just went ahead and got all the vines that I really needed. However, we're still still short on a lot of things, so I don't want this. I don't care for that. I can just despawn over there. I need a proper trash bin at some point, but that point is not now. Where do I keep my... Ah, right. Glow lichens? Glow lichen, rather. Let's just get a bit more of that, because I'm definitely going to be needing a whole bunch in order to cover most of the skull. So, we'll just keep going until this is close to ruin. And then that's probably going to be enough, I reckon. Not terribly exciting gameplay, though. I'm just going to reload my texture pack, just so I don't actually have to press any buttons myself. So, I do have this one mod that allows me to see areas where mobs can spawn from the light level being so low. And we're essentially going to be using that for this. Hey Karen, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's get all of this. Welcome, man. It's nice having a broad audience. Wait, what do you sell there, sir? Anything interesting? No, I have all of this. Alright, so for the skull, we need to start popping down these two things. Or, wait, no, I'm actually going to wait with that for a little bit, because we have a few more structures we can do on the side of it. That means I'm going to be needing some different colored leaves. We'll chuck all of it in here. We are going to be needing a bunch of these. Check. We're going to be needing some leaves. I don't have a lot of leaves though. Guess there's only one thing to do. If we want a bunch of leaves. Yeah, it took a while. It took a long time. Well, actually, the building itself, I only think took about 6 hours, like getting the base of the mountain in, but or the base of the skull in, like making sure everything looked nice in that regard. I actually think that only took about 6 hours. Um, so the vast majority of doing this skull sort of willy-nilly was getting the blocks for it. I'm gonna need more than that. Oh, whoops. Hmm. I'm also gonna need some cherry bloom. Yeah. Well, there's actually a really smart trick to deep slate. Can I show it? I might actually have the resources to show it to you right now. Let me just get ready for it though, because it takes a little bit of prep, but it's super efficient once you get it up and running. Alright, so we're gonna need those. That might seem weird that I'm getting a bow for Alright, we have that at home. Oh, well, do we have some here? No, okay. Because there's a really, like, a brilliant trick that I saw for getting deep slate, because deep slate absolutely, like, it sucks getting it, like, big time. I love the rain in Minecraft ever since. Like, I used to hate the rain, um, but that's only when, like, I allowed myself to go get the elytra, because then there was, like, no actual one moment. I need more. Well, in that case, we don't use that portal, we use the portal out there. Oh wait, I can fly. Why am I walking? This is my current portal to the nether roof. Oh wow, would you look at that? Now that's a pretty incredible view if you ask me. Okay, get in the boat. Don't let the boat fall off, jeez man. Alright, get in the boat. Ugh. I haven't been here for so long. My boat skills have gotten rusty, but I guess we can just cruise along real quick. Yeah, the shaders really do make a lot of difference. Oh, well, that's fine. Alright, so I don't need a whole bunch. We just need a few. Of course, like it does, this thing only works on the premise that you have access to a wither skeleton farm. Wait, does he have a shield? That's so, well, that gotta be my texture pack. You are so cool looking. I love you. Alright, one when this can acquired. Yeah, now that's like really cool actually. Just need one more. Oh, we're gonna get two more. We're gonna get two more. Check. We don't need all these swords. Like they can despawn for all I care. Oh. I'm not about to try and do a boat clutch in the nether. Like if I mess that up and my totem pops, I'm gonna be living in constant anxiety, so that's new. That seems like a bad idea to me. Boat. Pop it down here. Get back. Oh, and it's still raining, thank God. Where's my island? Ah, right. The big cool looking thing is my home. Alright, so in order to complete this, you need to have access to a wither, and you need to have a strip mine. And just because it is a wither and I don't want to mess about with him too much, I don't want to risk losing my world, I always try to bring a golden apple. Hello? Okay. That's fine. Surely I have some apples lying around. Yes. I'm not about to mess about or find out with a wither. Nah, don't worry. Like I've done this quite a lot, so there shouldn't be an issue. And we also do have the totem. I could probably bring another one, but I'm pretty certain that this isn't going to be an issue. I'm gonna bring another totem now. Suddenly I'm scared, but one moment. Uh, that's so weird. Like I've done this multiple times. Never have I died to doing this, but I guess it doesn't hurt being extra prepared for this. Like 9 golden carrots, 3 golden apples, and a few totems should be more than enough. Yeah, exactly. Like I would really kick myself if if I just did something stupid. Alright, so this is my strip mine. Now, you go in just a wee bit. Like this. Well, let's actually just stick that out here. Pop the boy down here. Right, hold on. Why are you not triggering? There we go, thank you. Back up a bit, because you need to have a quite long strip here. Hey, Draco! And you just shoot him a bit. And he, as soon as he goes melee, and we're going to be able to see that now. And now, I just punch him with my hand. Well, that does happen sometimes, although it's not too bad. Especially if you have golden carrots, right? Then you're just gonna out-heal the wither effect. How long is this gonna last? 20 more seconds, really? Hello. I do smack him every now and then with my smite sword just to make sure that he doesn't regenerate too much health. Because like he breaks blocks about as quickly as you can with a efficiency 5. Ow. How rude. Know your place. Weakling. Ah. Oh, ah. Alright, fine. You're out then. But essentially, you just end up getting like this really nice route through your strip mine. Oh, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Ugh. Where you can go about and pick up all of your blocks. And since he breaks like a lot more than I can fit my inventory, this is just what it looks like. But suddenly you have these pretty good tunnels, and as you can see, like I've gotten a bunch here, and there's still a lot that I haven't broken. Yeah, it's super useful. Like it's an absolute god tier move doing this, because like look at all the deep slate that I'm just not able to pick up because inventory. So you can get like a full stack of deep slate within a few. Where? Did you spot diamonds somewhere? Did I miss them? Or are you a little bit behind, Draco? I think. Oh wait, nope, nope, no, nope. You're not. There we go. Oh, we also have some up here. Nice. But yeah, that's like, and you can continue letting it flow. It's just I didn't really bring a lot of food nor prepped like a whole bunch for it. But as you can see, like it's fairly safe if you have like a good sword and a good bow. Like nothing should be able to go wrong. I just really over prepared because it is still a boss and I don't really want to mess about with him too much. So, oh yeah, for sure, man. Like if I can impart some of my limited Minecraft knowledge upon you, then I'm more than happy to do so. I'll call this one next one. Oops, is that gold? Where do I keep my nether stars? Here? Wither stars, sorry. Bye bye. Well, the redstone we actually want to keep because I keep on running out of it. Tough blocks goes down here. I don't really care about the flint either. Okay. I should really get silk touch on that, but since I don't, I'm gonna be using regular shears. What's up, Draco? Let's get some. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that left, so 50 might be a bit much. What's my favorite item? Well, the totem does come up there. Like I think I would have to say totem, just due to the fact that I would have not had this world without it. Um, so on the premise that I have died once, or rather that I've had a pop totem, um, I think it's gonna have to be the totems for that singular reason. Let's get some bone meal. Thank you. Because we're going to be needing a whole bunch of these leaves here. Although, I will have to end the stream soonish. I have to check in on the main server to hear some news Aaron has for me, so I'm going to have to leave soonish to do that. But we can get sort of some of the big structure done onto the skull here. Keeping in line with the whole fantasy theme that I'm going for. Though, oh, that's a big one. I feel like that had a lot less durability, but anyway. Enough. Ah, right, well then. Let's go get another set of shears. Let's actually get the one that's almost broken, because that should bring us through this, I think. Hmm. Yeah, don't, yeah. It feel like it is an end game sort of thing. It is an end game sort of thing. Like you can't do it like when you're just starting out, but that like it definitely like just feels a lot better insta mining deep slate and a 6x6. Like that's a or a sorry a 2x6, 3x6, 3x3. I don't know how tall that thing is, but like it does like when you look back at it and it's like oh I could have been doing this all along. You gotta be kidding me. It does feel sort of bad. It does feel sort of bad indeed. Wait, where did I leave? Where did I put all the leaves? Alright, that should be enough. I'm pretty sure I had some in here too. Some of those, exactly. Some of these, exactly. Oh, let's get those too. Why the heck not? No. Yes. Sphere. Make it spherical and then make it 150 times 150. That sounds like a Death Star. Although you might just hate me because of those numbers. If you want to make it like a realistic size, then do it 75 by 75. But like because 150 and 150 is absolutely humongous. Um, I guess we can do some regular. Where's my fence? There we go. Okay. So, wait, do we have some more streamlights in here somewhere? Okay, so this is the amount of blocks I have to work with, which is pretty decent. Well, 75 by 75 is still pretty huge, dude, but it's up to you. Like 150, then you can like, then it's a proper. And like if you want to go really cool, if you want to make it like really, really cool, then go for like the second Death Star, like the one that's halfway broken. That's also going to give you like a good hangar to fly into in order to, with your Elytra if you have one. Alright, so, wait, I want some, okay, wait. We also want some roots, some mangrove roots. Oh, oh. And let's also just get some more food while we're close. And we're also going to be needing deep slate soonish. Where did I put the mangrove roots? There we go. That should be plenty. Get a stack of emeralds. Buy some carrots. So I can keep ignoring fall damage to a certain extent anyways. Hello, sir. You're not the right one. You are. Hello, sir. Bye, sir. And let's get to it then. So the whole question here is how are we going to be placing these and how am I going to be doing them? Alright, I guess there's only one way to start, and that's by putting down a fence. um, are we gonna do pink and blue, and then... Yeah, we are, because that's gonna seem a little bit more, like, whimsical. Also press here. So you see all of these X's now. That is where things can spawn. Now, I'm not going to completely cut out that because I want to do some with do I want one? No, that might actually be fine. Like this. Can I reach that? Yeah, I can. Good. But I can't reach that because I don't have double jump. Now, I shouldn't overdo this either, but I do think I can get away with doing just a few of these around here by the horns. I think we want to switch back to this. Maybe just have a tiny one come out here. Hey, Michael. Welcome. Currently, I'm doing some detailing on my latest build in this world. And I'm not quite sure this is the right way to go, but guess only time will tell. But as you can see, this is part of my world, and we're well, why not? I can show you the full thing. Let's just bring out this. That's gonna hurt, but it's gonna be alright. Not including the end. Nether warp biomes. And so I actually want to go up further, just so you can really see what we're doing, and I can also see whether the small trees are gonna be alright on it. Oh, that's way too many for sure. Anyway. So this world, I have a day counter down here. It's 763 days old. And we spent, well, somewhere close to 250 hours in it. Oh no. Let's just... I don't want to deal with They are. They are. They are a bit asymmetrical. Just I figured like I want to add a touch of, like I want my building style or the what I want to do on this entire island is sort of a fantasy style with a touch of reality to it. And I figured most houses won't be completely symmetrical, especially if they've been around for a long time. Where do I get my shaders? My shaders are complimentary Unbound, and I've downloaded them through the CurseForge client. But mm, I don't think I should be putting any pink trees onto the skull. Like, the green ones sort of work. Uh, mm, well, I do have the totem uh, ready for that eventuality. Um, I don't like the tiny trees. Alright, tiny trees, scratch that. We're gonna remove them. However, I still want to bring some nature into the skull. How am I gonna do that? Like, tiny trees are one thing, but I could I get away with a huge tree? With a big swirly durly on the overgrown side? Hmm, yeah, I was sort of thinking it. I was actually also sort of thinking breaking the skull here, like it has some blunt trauma, breaking the bone around here, and then making a big tree shoot out of it. But that might just be too much and difficult to correct. uh, hmm, hmm. Alternatively, I could also go. So I also thought about doing chains, sort of doing chains that keep it fastened to the mountain in case of like a bad storm or something. It would suck if it just like rolled off the mountain and down into the village, wouldn't it? Like if we were to talk actual physics. Like I don't mind keeping the few green trees I put in, but I'm just gonna go ahead and remove the non-green ones. And now I regret I didn't bring my hoe. Because green does alright on the mountain, but the pink is just, it's just too much. Or rather on this skull, pink is just too much on it. Like it doesn't look good. Pretty sure that was alright though. Like the green here works well with the moss, so I reckon that's probably why this looks better. Yeah, it's sort of what I was thinking too, Liam. That either I should go for the cracked skull idea or the because I think a cracked skull like that might be too much, especially if I want to keep it semi-realistic looking and not just goofy. I'm not quite sure how to fix that without making it goofy looking. Wait, where's my water? There. Well, do you know the last bit of that saying? Liam, how is it goes? Let me just the full saying goes something along the line: great minds think alike, but fools seldom differ. So either we're fools or we're great minds. It's one of those. I think like just the regular green does all right on it. Hmm. Actually, let's try with yeah, yeah. I might be able to do like a dead tree, and like with my texture pack, the I could even do it with like birch leaves because they're like gray, dying looking ish. Um, but I'm not quite sure. I have to mull that over a little bit. Um, yeah, we're probably fools. I agree. Much more likely that we're fools anyway. Bum 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 bum. Oh, who's a good boy? Yeah, you are. You're a good boy. We like him. Yeah, you're a good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, I love my dog. You want to come with for a bit? Come on then. Yeah, look at him strut. Look at his tail. Isn't he cute? Wanna come outside, boy? Come on. What do you think? Do you think it looks good? Huh? What do you think, boy? Do you like the mountain? Do you like it? I need to build you a kingdom. Yes. Oh, do you see something interesting? Alright, boy, I'm coming. Where are we going? I'm following you. Yeah. Just go wherever you want. Okay. Are we going this way? Yes. Yeah, don't worry, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just keep going. I really need to get you like a proper good place to be. But come on, boy. I'm gonna take you back, cause oh no, don't jump off a mountain, you dumbass. Alright, look, come on over here. I'm gonna give you some steak. Alright. You're gonna wait in here. I'm sorry, you're just alright, good. Have a good one. Alright. So if I were to grab a bunch of this stuff, well, that might be a slight overkill. I don't need that much. But this amount seems decent. Craft that into tiles. And walls. Not gonna need a whole bunch of walls, just like a little bit. We're gonna need these, the shroom lights. Because I reckon that if I can execute this, it will look pretty alright. There sure is a lot of spawning area up here, but we're gonna fix that eventually. So I'm thinking somewhere close to here, I do these square looking things coming down. Yeah, now that's good. That needs to come up a bit though. Did I bring a water bucket? I did not. Fix. Oi. I love ender pearls. Let's just get a few more of those then for travel. Oh yeah, of course. All I have is free. Like I'm not gonna charge you guys any money for anything. Like to me, I'm doing pretty alright. Like life-wise and money-wise. So it's like I don't need that sort of stuff, and why would I try to make money off it? What's up, Draco? Oh, that's a lot of boys. Just want to go over here though. Alright, no one's coming. That's good. Water bucket. Do I have anything that can be ruined down there? No, I don't. Ha ha ha. Alright, yeah, and I actually also have to get going. Wait, do I? No, I have an hour more. Don't worry, guys. So please, can you like come down a bit faster so I don't have to go? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot that about my trident. That's kind of embarrassing. Um, so I was thinking something along the lines of that. Please let me go up. Oh, is that a witch? Get out. Did you? Which one did you throw on me? The long one? Really? Was that really necessary? Oh no, 16 stacks? That's like nowhere near enough, dude. That's barely enough for like a 10th if you're doing a 75 by 75. I would assume like 6 double chests would get you there for 75 by 75. Okay, so if I do it here. me my water. Replace my water. Out, breathe. Well, actually, I did bring 2 buckets, didn't I? Oh, no, you're a creeper. I don't want to deal with you. Not one bit, sir. So, if you could, like, not follow me down here, I'd greatly appreciate it. Reach that. Yes, I can. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Come on. I need that to go in here. That's gonna make this way easier. Actually, I need it to go even further in here. Ugh. I want it in there. Oh, I'm happy. So, I guess you can be happy. Uh, and I think we should actually take it one back here. Breathe. So we don't drown. I'm absolutely sure, don't worry. Meet here. And bring that down a bit. Put a light. Breathe again so we don't drown. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Alright. Good on you. Have a good time at football. Alright, let's see here. Like this. Bring that up one.
Wrong way. I need to bring it up further here. Oh no. Well, at least I can do this. So I need to make that crawl all the way over here. Okay. And now we figure out whether or not this works. By removing the water, of course. Yeet. Ow. Or probably not ow. Alright, the water is slowly getting removed. Oh, almost landed in one of the few spots I couldn't land. Oh yeah! That actually kind of works, doesn't it? Like, I should definitely do something about the bottom of that. Like where the light is attached. But I sort of like the feeling that it's sort of like just hanging there in the wind. No. Alright, so we give this sort of a bell-ish format rather than what it had before. Or more like an acorn maybe. Is a better way of describing it. Oh. Oh yeah, that's better. Alright, now let's try with the glow lichen and the whoops, and the other stuff now. Glow lichen and vines. Let's see how that turns out. And I chucked that into a chest, one of the bone chests actually, to be specific. The placement of the glow lichen is going to be very precise, in the sense that I'm going to try and light up all of the spawnable areas on the skull. Wait, one? Oh, right in here. And the vines are going to just be sprayed around about a little bit randomly. Alright, we're going to start from the top and then move our way down. From the very top. Alright, so there, 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 there. Very scientific process, this. Like glow lichen spreads naturally, so I'm not gonna have to worry about spreading it too much. Just requires time. Alright, so now the top here is spawn proof. There's a hole in its skull. Well, I usually go for about 5 hours. However, it somewhere between 4 to 6. I'd say sometimes I do stream a little bit shorter, because I have things to do during the day, but I try to get as much done every day as possible. I'm first gonna come through with all of the glow lichen before we do the vines. Um, I usually start around 12 p.m. my time, depending on how work and everything went that day, meetings and such. And that is if you take your, well, as I say, I can't really tell what time you're in, but whatever time you're in, just take that and then say minus 5.5 hours from now. Like I started an hour later today than I usually do, uh, due to some meetings drawing out and such. Mm, how do I get up there? Uh, oh wait, I have an idea how to get up there. Could just use the damn the vines. I use them as a natural ladder to make sure that all of this has been lit up as it's supposed to. Damn. Alright. I work in digital marketing. So I make ads and I set up accounts, usually in pay-per-click, if you know what that means. You might not, but not a lot of people do. But a lot of work goes into just the ads that you're seeing on a daily basis. Oh, another witch, and that poisoned me. Is it the big poison? It is. Alright. Sucks to be you then. So I make AdWords for bigger companies, and oh no, creepers. I don't want you to blow up now for sure. Wait, hold up. Mm, that creeper is really what worries me here, so I'm just gonna go past it. You gotta be kidding me! I was so far away! That's bullshit, and you know it. It knows it, I know it, and everybody here knows it. Like, that was an impossible explosion. Oh, I do. I quite like the like I have dubstep, pickstep, dubstep. Well, it's pretty much just dubstep. Uh, I do quite like some of the music discs. Not all of them though, but some of them are pretty darn good. Okay, I should have stolen enough bone to actually fix that hole now. Just gotta make sure that there are no other, yeah, exactly like that guy. I should have brought my bow so I could just like kill them from afar. No, don't you dare. No. Fuck me. Alright, we're gonna sleep. I refuse this. I refuse to deal with this. And constantly spawning creepers? No. It's what I'm trying to avoid with all of glow lichen. Oh, phew, I can't tell you. Yeah, the creepers, they really do just be sniffing me out. Oh, but I can't remember the specific, like the specific ones. Uh, I actually don't like but I do sort of remember some of them. At least the ones I don't like. Um, I'm not a big fan of the one that's was made for the Warden, or rather the Deep Dark. I think that one is just sort of underwhelming. Like when I heard that they were going to be making a one for the Deep Dark, I was like, oh yeah, that's going to be a banger, like the one they made for the Nether, right? And no, it was just sort of eh. Very disappointed I was. Okay, let's just do the horns here. Stay away from me. No, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I really do. I really, really, really do. Because at this point it's just ridiculous. I need to place cats everywhere. Like make a perfect grid of protective cats on every single one of my builds. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad suggestion. Except that it sucks having a cat with you. It's gonna jump off buildings and such, and I'm gonna have to mourn it when it dies, and I don't really feel up for that. When some stray arrow just hits it right between the eyes, I don't wanna deal with that sort of sorrow from losing my cat. I don't care about anything spawning on top of that. That's alright. Oof, that's a good question. I don't know, I quite like the idea of having like, I think there was some aggressive water squid or water thing at some point that I thought was pretty cool, and instead they chose something else. Can't remember. Um, but I thought that was kind of cool. Like I always thought the ocean was kind of too tame. While like sure, drowned with tritons are dangerous, but they're like the only thing we have to be careful of, and that's sort of I think that's sort of a letdown. Like the ocean is like this. Was it the Phantom? Like yeah, I mean just I mean if I could remove a mob, it would be the Phantom. Like creepers are annoying, yes, but phantoms though. Like creepers, at least they have like a purpose. They make me fireworks and make my fireworks, and they make my things look cool. They make my TNT. They make all sorts of like nice-ish things. Um, However, phantom style, like sure you can fix your elytra with it, but anyone who has their Eli that have to fix their elytra with phantom wings or phantom membranes. Like they just need to get better at the game and get mending and unbreaking on it. Like I think it's almost as simple as that. Or at least like give the phantoms like a proper good drop that I can actually use. Okay, so now I can start doing the inside of the mouth here. Remove these torches. I really want to drive home that scary factor in here. And I think the best way to do that is by removing the oversaturated light and only popping in the only like having this light present. Like, cause now nothing can spawn in here, right? That's all good. And things could spawn up there, but that's fine. Let's also just get a bit of glow like in here. Is that all my glow lichen? No, I still have more. Huh. Yeah, it's like getting a wither skeleton farm is good for not just beacons, but withers, you can use them as a workforce, which first of all, I think is so cool when you get to a game where you can use a boss to do your mining because you're too lazy to do it yourself. Like I think that's sort of like just a really cool late game mechanic where you're like, nah, you know what? I don't really wanna. I don't really. Huh? Why is this broken? Creeper? Must be, I guess. And I did just spot a hole here. Fix. I'm pretty sure there are more holes on this side of it. So, oh, right there. There. Okay, so I need to get up there somehow, and that's gonna be conveniently done by having maybe not so conveniently. How do I get up there? I can't make the vine grow. Oh, I also need to go up there somehow. Well, I guess popping in some vines now won't matter. Oh, I have spawning spots in here that I did not notice. If I could create a Minecraft update, what would it be? I don't know. I'm an ocean fanatic. Like I'd go deeper with that. Although like the end deserves the update. Like it's just we just serve another new end. Like the overworld has been pretty polished now with all the cool stuff in it. So I think the end where the end game used to be, but haven't been for a while. Oh yeah, that's starting to look like something. Hey, Aaron. 20 minutes, right? Okay, what's up? Oh, we also have a lot of spawning area over here. So, I get... How do I get there? By... Whoop whoop? Nah, I can jump it just fine by going this way. So what time would work for you, Aaron? Okay, so that has been done. I want to get some more... low like in here. Actually, that one needs to be switched out for vines. Let's remove these to pop in some more deep, ominous light. Let's actually also do that in the other eye here. Sorry. Oh, the big sneeze. Oh, felt good though. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Oh, that felt really good actually. Let's go up here. Do a wee bit more like around the base of these horns here, or around the base of the, I don't know whether we can call them horns, but like at least the areas that pivot out here. It's so nice being able to work up here without having to worry about creepers anymore. I sort of want to get some more done onto that side, and we can also see some spawning area there, so if I just go down here, oh, 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 that kind of hurt. Let's take a look at it and see whether or not that sort of did a difference to it. A positive difference, I guess, because it's definitely going to do a difference, it's just whether or not it looks good. That might be better, however, I'm not sure. Let's just walk around and look a little bit at it. Okay. We'll do. We'll do. I feel like we need a lot more light on the dark side here. Or does it actually work in his favor that we don't have any light, almost? But I definitely need to go over it with more vines, especially here on the nature side of things. I need to fix those holes. Oh, fix. Wait, hold on, did I not land on anything there? How? Favorite mob? And why? Your favorite how? Useful or like design wise and like Hmm. So useful. The most useful mob in the game. What would that be? Probably a cow, because like food and leather are things you like. You always need item frames, and you always need food. So I mean, uh, the most useful mob. No, the most useful mob is obviously the villager, because I mean trading. Period. There's just nothing that tops that. Um, can I not reach that really? Uh, the best designed mob. Hmm, that's a good question. As much as I hate to say this, it might actually be the Phantom. Like, it's fairly compact, it's actually pretty nice looking for like a one block mob. It's fairly detailed too. Oof. But we just spotted out some more area where things can spawn. Check. Hmm. Although, like, the Guardians are pretty cool too. Like, they're not actually that bad. Hmm. Oh, where did you come from? Hmm. Well, we'll probably find out soon enough. When a monsoon of zombies just rain down from the sky. Yeah, with the chance of zombies, it's... Alright, let's step away, take a look at the work. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I think that's about right. If I pop in a few more leaves, like just hanging off the side of it, I think we're getting close to calling it done. Well, my favorite thing about streaming, well, chatting with you guys really. Like, there's no other reason to do to do it. Every now and then, like a lot of people joins the chat, and we do a lot of tomfoolery, and the shenanigans we do are pretty fun. Uh, and the occasional weird talk is like just a good time, um, which I really really enjoy. So I guess that is my favorite thing. Mm, so it should definitely just be regular, but I might actually want to try something akin to the dead roots here. Alright, I'm probably just gonna place down most of these bushes, and then I'm gonna go FK, or rather, then I'm gonna end the stream. Uh, and of course, I'll be back again tomorrow. But we're we're sort of like finishing up the skull completely tomorrow is gonna be the goal. And that means also popping in the the portal and all that other stuff. Oh, glad I didn't get rid of my glow lichen. Maybe some that comes like hanging over the eye, just a little bit. That means I need to figure out where the, well, hold on. Alright, I need to go over here. And I think I want to run down some leaves here. Okay. Hmm. Thank you, man. Yes, into his eye. That works. Sure, why not? We can use that as a temporary block. Still sort of shooting for that overgrown look. Yeah, that's alright. I should get some here though. Like on that side there. Okay. Can I... Uh, uh, yes. Over here. Yes. Ah, right, food. And yeet. Up here. Did I just spot a spawnable area? I did. Check. Oh, I spotted another one. Check. Oh, we still have some spawn area here. I see. Oh, that's especially bad. That we do need to correct, and that's an easy correction. Dead Dan? Why? Alright, they're over here. So let's just drop down in here instead. Ah, well, but why Dan? That doesn't feel like a very demonic name. Ah, wait, am I able to fly into its... Oh, wait, there's no water there. Never mind then. DD Mountain? I don't know. Plus, my older brother is called Dan, so I wouldn't wanna go too much into that, but I think that's sort of morbid. Oh, that's such a good Minecraft soundtrack, this one. Like, it's somber enough that you just enjoy it. Oh, and it's raining. Yes. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh, hello. Uh, hold on. Hold on. Am I just killing myself here? So what do I want to do now? Do I want to call that it? Oh, hello. Can I get allowed to be pop on top of my... Oh, how were you supposed to know my brother's name is Dan? Like, you have no, and besides, he's alive, so there's no worries there. But I think that might just be it. Ugh. Yeah, I think it is. I'm really happy with this goal. That looks amazing. Overall, this island looks pretty darn good. Like, that's, I'm happy with this. Like, imagine once we get more village going, we make our docks down here, have some ships in the ocean. All of the torches are removed because they're absolutely horrendous. I hate torches with every fiber of my being. We're also way too late into the game in order for us to have to use torches. Ugh. But like, I really like the fact that this is sort of all lit up. Like we have this sort of the light side of the skull here, and the one that's closest to the mountain has sort of started fossilizing, becoming dark and not as well lit up. Like it just gives some very nice natural shadows, doesn't it? Now we still have a little bit too much light in the nose there, but I think it's perfect. That's better than what I thought I was gonna do. Like, and that's really nice whenever idea evolves as you make it. Like when I started out with the mountain, I sort of had a vague idea that I wanted something grandiose, uh, or rather that I wanted the skull. But I never imagined that it was going to look this good. Like when you surprise yourself with the building, it's just oh yeah, that's absolutely wonderful. Yes. Okay. So that's our first like proper build in this hardcore world. We can take that off. The mountain plus the skull. We can now say that we have a build that can define my hardcore world. I think. I think that's reasonable to say that this is well, we're not quite done with the skull actually. We still need to make the portal inside of it. And that's like we still need the portal and do a bit of detailing in the mouth. I need to make a hole through the nose so we can enter the mountain instead of from down there. I want to enter it through the nose, or maybe even through the eye. I haven't quite settled on which. It's either the nose or that eye socket there. Um, Secondarily, I want a single golden tooth. Yeah, that might actually look quite nice. I could do that. I could do that. Um, but also, after we finished up the skull completely, we're gonna go back and start expanding the village. We're also gonna need a um, mountain slash hill peak in the middle of it, where I want to make sort of an oasis. Um, so that's going to be somewhere around there. Also, there's going to be some water on top of it, so I can actually go with my trident up and into the eye or the nose, one of those, um, quite easily. Let's get into my redstone builds in the back there. But yeah, I'm really happy with the progress we made here. Like this is a really good. I applaud myself. Anyway, um, can we get out for the fish? All right. I think I'm just gonna end this stream on top of this. So, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Uh, I had a blast. It's always a lot of fun when people are active in the chat. So, have a good one, and Joe out.